Alright. Hello, everybody. Howdy, 8-Bit. So, yeah. Be here. Hope everyone's having a good, comfy evening. Been feeling just a bit out of sorts all day, so don't know how long we're gonna go. Like, not sick or anything, just blah. Not even really blah. It's just head's been feeling scattered. Don't know why. But yeah, we're gonna be doing more Thieves Guild stuff. I think our next thing has us going to Solitude. Looks like I've got a fair bit of inventory I've got to move as well. So I think I'm gonna talk to our fence first, and then I'm probably going around selling a bunch of other stuff. I think we're gonna take Zelzaz and Velserano with us to Solitude. Let's see. Been doing Dyson Sphere program for the last 10 hours. Well, hey! Nice! Hope he's doing well. Alright. Let's see. So that was in the Barkeep's room, I think. Or one of Barkeep's rooms. I keep getting turned around in here. Alright, Zelzaz.
We have something to discuss?
Yep, follow
yes, me. I believe I've waited long enough.
Speak again another time.
And I think Remy has also probably gone off to Markarth again.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right? Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Alright. I believe I do have some stolen things to sell. I wish there was a filter for that, but... I have no idea why I have a clothes iron, but, you know, whatever. Oh, this stuff I kind of want to give to, Lydia, after tempering it. Take the hammer, I don't want it. We're gonna smelt the iron ore. Iron. Ooh, kinda wanna keep those potions of healing. I think if I sell them... oh, sorry, just one moment. There we go. If I remember correctly, after you sell something off, I think they it becomes cleaned. So we're gonna try and buy the potions back off of her. Let's see. First year teaching now. Health could be better. Hanging in there. That's good. Really glad to hear that. Alright, Tornelia. Yes. Okay. Give me those. Elven glass sort of lethargy. Okay. And we'll go ahead and buy the lockpicks because we may as well. Alright, so now our goal is to lower our weight. I don't know who we're going to give this to. Maybe Val? Or we can hold on to it. I don't want to hold on to it. Alright. Iron War Axe of Ice. Yes, get that sold. Don't need an iron sword. Staff for the familiar? Really? That's a thing? Yeah, no, we don't need that. Thieves Guild armor. I should set that as my outfit, if nothing else. Let's see. We're gonna disenchant that. And we'll disenchant this. We'll melt down the iron daggers, turn them into lockpicks. Alright, so it's a fair bit of weight reduced. Alright, Lydia, where are you? There you are.
You heading out?
To trade some things with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, but apparently you're not sworn to be polite. Oh, wait, right. I want to take care of that stuff first. So,
I'll just
okay.
be here then.
I think in here there is a there is a grindstone for enhancing stuff. Be over here?
I can't believe Gullimar's mixed up in all this. That Argonian couldn't find his tail with both hands.
Apparently not
Don't
over
get me
here.
wrong. He
Oh,
could
there it
scare the
is.
beggar out of his last sentence.
So,
He's no
ending
master.
of my tale began early.
Okay. Oh, but this is only for weapons. Alright. Alright, well, guess I'll go grab Val. Let me see if there's a other station in here somewhere. Nope. Okay. So I guess we're gonna get our mission from Brynjolf, talk to Val, and be on our way to
I can't
Solitude
believe Gullimar's mixed up in all this. That trouble.
by way of Whiterun.
He's one of the most stubborn lizards I've ever met. You have your work cut out for you. You're going to have to buy him off. It's the only way to get his attention. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gullimar, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage.
Should I kill him?
No. Mercer wants him alive. For now. Stubborn or not, he's the only contact we've got at the East Empire Company. Just keep on his tail, and he's bound to step into something he can't scrape off his boot.
Okay.
Good luck in Solitude. Keep Gullimar alive, but remind him who we are.
Remember who we are. Man, I'm probably partly out of sorts because I keep thinking back to just how disgusting my dinner was. So, all right. So hear me out.
Hey?
Some barbecue sauces use like Coke or root beer or Dr. Pepper in them, right? Like it's a thing. It's a known thing. So I saw doing some grocery shopping that there's it's like Hillshire Farms or Johnsonville, one of them, they do a sausage with Dr. Pepper. It's like, you know, that seems like it's worth a try. And oh, just no, do not.
Always.
Just, oh my god, it was just disgusting.
But could we go back to Solitude soon? I have some unfinished
Let's see.
business.
Hey, Val. First off, how can I find you if we get
Whistle like I
separated?
taught you on the rope. Remember? I'll find you.
Okay. Hey, Val. Let me see your
As
things.
you wish.
Oh, right, he has his cutlass. Alright, yeah, you can keep that, that's fine.
Trust me.
Alright, and then Remy, I'm guessing, is back in Markarth. We'll take her with us, too. Okay.
Lots of jobs available. Interested?
Here we go. Well, have fun with the kiddo. Oh, this is not the route I wanted to go. Honestly, the
It's
The
one
rat
thing to
way
say
and
you've got the skills to be a
tunnels and
thief.
whatnot, like,
It's another to actually use them.
hey, that is where I wanted to go. Oh wait, no, I see. Okay. The whole Ratway system is probably one of my most hated places in all of Skyrim. Like, there's just so many loading zones. It's just awful.
What did you need?
Okay. Alright, yeah, so Remy is... she's hauling. Gonna head over to the War Maidens, make use of the smelter and whatnot. Okay. Or the metal ingot. Trying to be a little careful about what I do and don't smelt. Yeah, sure. Right, we are not smelting the blades armor, or the katana, nor the helmet, or the gauntlets, nor the boots. Okay.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
Okay. Exquisite blades armor requires 5 steel ingots. Holy crap. Let's buy some steel. Open the War Maidens.
Welcome to... We've got small weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers, that sort of thing. Take a look.
Alright. Got iron ore, ingots, moonstone. Got a bunch of steel weapons. Well, this is kind of a terrible way to get steel. Alright. That's unfortunate. Ooh, we're up to the point of getting glass in stores, though. That's good to know.
Good doing business.
Right, so how much steel do I even have? I have 5 steel ingots. Okay, so I have exactly enough for 1 piece. Okay, so, you know, I guess we're just gonna hold on to it for a while.
Something big, perhaps? An axe, maybe?
We are gonna go ahead and disenchant that helmet. God, the sausages were so awful.
Absurd that you can't cook good sweet rolls in the skeever hole of a city.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Wow, those kids are real winners. Alright. Fortify something. Derp. Completely missed. Which one? All the gauntlets of short grip, yes. Fortify two-handed. Okay. And I guess we may as well also see what we can do.
Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Nope. Couldn't care less about that, Varangar. Let's see. Or stamina. Actually, I should also check what all ingredients we've gotten. Got a whole bunch of stuff with unknown effects. We're still only getting 1 effect known per taste. Okay.
What water that is running through the city coming from? Dragon's Reach, I know, but
howdy, Agent.
Where is Dragon's Reach getting it from?
Alright, so I think we're just gonna see what we can randomly make with combinations of flowers. Oh, potion creation failed. Alright, so we're probably only going to be able to use one flower for one thing. Alright. Weakness to fire. Restore Magicka. Alright. Let's take a slightly more structured approach here.
Damn it. Hold on. I think I have a pebble in my shoe.
There we go.
All better.
So, yep, just doing a bit of alchemy. Damage Magicka regen from Bear Claws. That's good to know. No new effects learned there. Fortify Illusion. Mountain flower there. Got a bunch of glowing mushrooms. A bunch of thistle branch. Alright. That's all fine. Okay, so we'll go ahead, head out. We've reduced our weight a fair bit. Alright, so Remy is now actually more or less still at the same place. Went to the Hunting Brew Meadery, and we should be able to catch up to her. And then us three will head up to us three will head up and go to Solitude, deal with an Argonian.
Trying to recall pirate stories from my childhood. Does Val greet you with ahoy? I wonder if I should be saying that to him?
Let's head out.
I'm ready-ish.
Bye then.
Okay, so we've got Remy back. We'll warp to here because some potions might be useful.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Good on ya.
Take a good look around.
Go ahead and
I'm
take
sure
those
you'll
errands.
find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might. It's good to see a fresh face. You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
Something about Whiterun?
My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help.
Stomach grumbling. Luckily, I prepared some snacks.
Doesn't matter, but I can try to get
that's
more info.
very sweet of you.
Or
Anything you can find out from Captain Occulatus would be welcome news.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Potion of plentiful healing. Hello. Alright, and then we can sell all sorts of stuff here. Yeah, go ahead and sell all of that. Not really a fan of using poisons. Like, consumables in general, I'm just never all that fond of them. But healing pots, like...
Don't forget me next time you need herbs and potions.
Your HP hit 0 and that's it, so kind of feels sensible to keep a good amount of healing pots in stock. So we can shift
Got
here.
something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Huh. You know, you've got a certain fire in your eye. Some might call this junk. Me?
I call them treasures.
I call them treasures.
Alright. Sell some books. Actually, we can start by value here. We're going to need the scroll. I do need to keep an amethyst. A flawless amethyst, specifically. Yeah. You know, I don't think I'm ever going to use this spell tome of Choking Grasp. Silvery Barbs. Yeah, no, we're not going to use that either. I do have a ton of books to sell.
Come back.
Letter from home. My dearest Laurent, I know that there is no power that will stop them from taking you away from me and into battle upon foreign fields. For I understand that this is your duty as a captain of the Blades. As your wife, I should respect such things. Nevertheless, the fear that you may never return troubles me. Know that I think of you always. We are bound together in this life and the next. Your beloved Emma.
He says anytime. Welcome.
And then he got cursed by a sword.
Got everything you could want in life. At least, take a look.
There we go.
Typical bureaucracy.
Your associates.
Those in power take priority over this poor woman.
Okay. So we need to find Gulam Eye.
A coin or two.
Ah, in the Winking Skeever. Yeah.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yep.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
Hear about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now, Godule.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
Identify the buyer, we'll forget what we know.
I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, it can ruin me.
What did it take to identify him?
Now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
Okay. Alright. Oh, mod config, outfit system, outfits, Brig, edit outfit. Do that. Do that. Right. And bracers.
A man
There
after
we go.
my own heart. All it takes to learn his secret is some good wine. Although my secrets are usually only spilled after I'm a few bottles in.
A few bottles, she says.
Hello.
The man refuses to tell you anything
Alright.
because it could ruin him.
What do you think of
I always
Solitude?
liked the city. It's the only decent food this side of the Gerald Mountains.
What did you need to tell me?
Haven't been entirely
East
forthcoming
Empire
with
Company
you.
warehouse back home in Wayres, too.
What is it?
I have a plan to handle it, and I need you to trust me. I'm still a wanted man in Solitude. We better talk to Captain Aldous first thing before I get arrested again.
They still think you stole
Well,
something?
Technically, I did steal it.
Okay. And you got
It was in a
caught.
tomb filled with Draugr, and I didn't think they'd miss it. Turns out I was wrong.
Right?
To be
I'm
fair,
exhausted.
the Blue Palace would have never noticed if Fathus had turned me in.
Alright, let's go see Captain Aldous and straighten
Thank
out this
you.
mess.
I'll owe you another one.
Okay. We'll talk to Captain Aldous first. Then we'll go deal with the Blue Palace.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Maybe later. God, I love the parkour. Like, there's a bunch of mods I would say count as
the old fort near Riften.
there's a bunch of mods I would count as just such good quality of life that I can't play a game without it, but the Sky Parkour is... it's not even a quality of life. It's arguably a cheat, but it's so good. I cannot go back to Skyrim without it. Or was that a loadout swap mod? So the Skyrim outfit system, I think, can do loadout swapping, but actually it's a transmog mod. So I'm not actually wearing this armor. The armor I'm wearing is Dwemer Researcher armor. But this way you get to have stuff that looks the way you want the character to look without having to compromise on what armor you're actually wearing.
Ow.
Yeah. But I think it can actually do like context-sensitive stuff, like it could set up like an outfit for out of town and then regular clothes for in town, for example. I think there are also things like I think it can actually change your equipment if you let it. I don't, but at the very least, there are mods that will dynamically also change your equipment depending on what you're doing. Like, not like if you sneak, it just equips a light armor with whatever enchantments you want on it. Like if you've got muffled light armor, like you can have it do that. And then you get into combat instead of sneaking, and it gives you heavy armor, that sort of thing. I know there are mods that do that, but like to me that just feels like too much. Yeah. Yeah, my companion would like to speak with you.
Need something?
Said, sir, my companion would like to speak with you.
Hey there.
Hey Val.
We'll talk later.
Need something?
Maybe it's because we have this quest over here.
Generally posting information is need to know only. I've been trying to find the time and place to let her know. Her daughter was sent to Whiterun. The skirmishes there have been violent. The Whiterun legate, he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Private Morard, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told.
Alright, fine. Are you with the
That
Legion?
I am. Train the recruits. Turn boys into men. That sort of thing.
Why do we have to be the ones?
Thinking of asking the general for some training books. Give the soldiers something to do while they're on rest. Something besides drinking. Ever seen a book called The Mirror? We used to hand it out to boys looking to learn basic shield work.
If I find a copy, I'll bring it to you. You do want to stay on the Empire's good graces. Alright. Give this a moment. Let's see. Talk to Captain Aldous in Solitude with Val. Let's see. Let me give this a quick Google. Val Serrano runs a tight shipwreck. Someone else bugged in a different spot. Huh. Okay. Maybe I need to have this as the active quest. again, it is the active quest.
Hmm?
Hey there.
Let's see.
You gonna leave me unsupervised?
Valserano's waiting.
Hmm? Keep my men in your prayers. They'll need them if they don't shape up.
Hello. Let's see what kind of trouble we could get into.
I mean, I agree, but I'd really kind of rather get you out of trouble at this moment.
Yes?
Huh. Okay. Not entirely sure what's up with that. Alright, I guess we'll unflag that for now. Steal a case of firebrand wine from the Blue Palace.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, hmm? Never could get the hang.
Yeah. Personally, I like it when games offer a transmog system. I like just knowing that however silly the strongest gear in the game looks, I don't have to have it look that way. Open the Blue Palace. Alright. Steal a case of firebrand wine.
That was surprisingly easy to fetch.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Wow, okay. I was not expecting that to be so easy. Just walk in, grab the case of wine, walk out. Go ahead and grab a couple of other waypoints here. Do me like that, Proudspire Manor? I do plan on using Proudspire Manor as player house after dealing with Thieves Guild stuff.
I've always been a night owl.
All right. Angelines aromatics. What the Angeline? Delivering this news should mean that we'll suddenly befriend her enough to
it's good to see
steal
you,
a whole bunch of stuff.
You wouldn't have happened to come from Whiterun, would you?
I have some news about your daughter.
You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say?
Yeah, so about that, your daughter's cacked off.
I told her the Imperial Army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. but you have done me a service.
Well, I guess we haven't befriended her quite enough. Alright, now we talk to Golem Eye.
Everything all right?
At the Winking Skeever.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor. She struck an iceberg and went down just north of Windhelm.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk. Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
So,
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Can't focus right now. Too many thoughts.
Did she say why she's doing this?
I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying to me.
That's all I know. I never promised you I'd have all the answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Oh, what a prick! He conned us out of some good wine, and now off he goes.
Look, I've told you everything. Now leave me alone.
Now we follow him.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
I mean, Rogvir got ahead in life.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
All right. Let's see. Let's see how this all goes.
He knows more than he's letting on.
Just have to follow him a wee bit. It's the opposite of an escort mission. Man, there's a game mode that needs to come back in online PvP. In original Counter-Strike, there are a whole bunch of modes, not just like planting the bombs. I don't know if modern Counter-Strike still does, but at least in the original, there was like plant the bomb, kill the hostages, or rescue the hostages actually, and then there was like a VIP escort one where you had one player who wasn't armed, and a team that had to protect that player, and then another team that would win if they could kill that player. And I feel like that mode is something that's due for a modern revival. mean, it wasn't so great in Counter-Strike, but I feel like there's room there for someone to do something cool with the idea. Like maybe have different VIPs that all have unique powers. Like do the hero shooter kind of thing. Like maybe have a VIP that could like teleport short distances or make themselves look like another character or something. And he goes to the warehouse. In theory. In theory. There we go. Not quite a level up. Alright, we continue to shadow him. Randomly a goat. Where's he going? Oh, that's pretty cool. I was thinking something more like an online PvP thing. Val, what the hell are you doing? Sneaking. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Yeah, like I think like there's those payload maps in Overwatch. Like one of them is it's like you have to escort an Omnic Director in their limo. I think it'd be cool if there's a mode where it's like someone literally plays the Omnic Director and
Don't trip.
then, like, they're walking around as a character doing stuff. Yeah, like give the VIP stuff to do would be one of the big things. Oh. Dang it. Alright, so this time when we get to the, when we get to the boat, I'll have to be... Well, I think I'll save some around there, yeah. Yeah, like there's certain, like, have there be certain checkpoints where the VIP has to do a thing, like, they'll, like, do some mini games or use some ability. Oh, hello. So it looks like for the purposes of this mission, I don't know that my followers actually interfere. We're gonna have to be a bit careful about that guard. Where's she going? Alright, drop a save here. We already know we're gonna have to go up. One of the guards is sus. Yes, this last guard is potentially a problem. Oh, and the goat's having a swim. Nope, no one here.
What's happening?
here. Don't worry about it. Right, looks like they're back to their patrol. Rainwater Grotto. I'm so glad that this Dr. Pepper it doesn't taste anything at all like the Dr. Pepper sausage I had earlier. That is a chunk of health.
Where's that? Did you hear that as well?
Good scrap.
Take the steel. Alright, level up. More health. Alright. So... let's see. Pickpocket could still be good. Pickpocketing gold is easier. Pocketing keys almost always works. Equipped weapons and equipped items would be neat. Extra pockets. Oh, right, we're working towards silence, so I guess we silent roll. Ooh. Healing pots. I'm always about healing pots. See if we can find some bears. Half about it. We got bears. These web-weaving bears are really impressive. Skyrim seems to be infested with them. Alright, so I think this is just... yeah. Great sword I can melt down. Hello. Oh, and we've got ourselves a zombie friend thanks to Zelzaz. Yep, and that's just the way we came from. I wonder if I can instruct Zelzaz to not use summons. Where did he go, actually? Oh, there he is. I was like, scrap is one thing, but...
Yes.
Let's see. Alright, doesn't look like there's a...
Perhaps we can discuss this when we aren't sneaking around.
Oh, that's fair.
Right.
Traveling rules would be the one thing I could think of that would be like, hey, please don't summon things.
Someone there?
Someone there, she says. With an arrow in her head.
Right. Where were we?
Guess she's just not that bright. That fur armor is nice, though. That long, with the long, hem.
What was that?
Ramil, step out of it. We've got trouble.
You war.
Your work.
The body to add to her account.
Oh, you
So
somebody,
kind
huh?
to reveal yourself to me.
Oh. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to kill the dog. Bit disappointing, someone else in my party did, but... we did kind of kill the dog's humans. Bandit highwayman, not to be confused with the
Once again,
dandy
you prove
highwayman.
yourself to be a valuable ally.
You're not going to stand and deliver. Bit of steel. I guess the other person fell in the water. Don't mind me, just gonna loot this body before I talk to you.
There's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything. Honestly, please, he'll have me killed.
Tell me
This
first,
isn't as bad
and
as
then
it
maybe
seems.
I'll let you live.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is she now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
If I'm not mistaken, it was later used to keep the Kwama in the mine there unnaturally docile towards the Kwama miners.
Where the end began. So I guess we're gonna find more about Mercer's backstory.
revive the Regia.
All that for 7 gold.
Doesn't that sound useful in battles? I imagine it could replicate the effects of a comm spell. Don't you think?
It would certainly seem that way, but there's one issue.
The problem is if they're so large, how do we compress them down into a transportable size?
Ooh,
well,
we've got a puzzle
we first
here.
have to understand how it works.
I imagine it depends on their inner workings, as well as how complex the sequence of tones are. Which, of course, begs the question of how complex a melody must be to tamper with the minds of man and Mer.
Alright, so we'll get this chest opened. Deal with these levers. Come on. Frustrating thing with this is it's a reaction time test that I'm just bad at.
Likely quite complex. I don't recall the tonal resonator having a controlling impact on the workings of the mind.
Do you have much experience with tonal magic, though? I haven't messed with it too much, but I'm sure with some experimentation...
Gilvar Stemnavani has taken a keen interest in it. If you come across him, you could likely interrogate him about it.
Alright, anything in here at all? Nothing there.
Probably skulking about
Nothing there.
I believe he sent me a letter some time ago about potentially having discovered an untouched Wilma ruin there.
So we're going, right?
You're gonna
be
dead, right?
No, it's just starting to get hot.
Like, why is there a worker here? And turns out this is not a place we've been.
Catch my breath.
They pulled a bit of a fake out, because I was rather certain that that door was like I saw something kind of similar to that kind of door near the entrance.
Must really have a grudge against the Thieves Guild. Though it seems to me that her eye is more directed towards Mercer than the guild
The
itself.
thief responsible for killing the previous guild master. Sounds like she's trying to repeat history.
Alright. Back to Mercer. Burn to Mercer Frey. Fast travel to Thieves Guild? Yes, please. Man, the latest Shadowverse update is it's pretty damn good. Like, no idea how I feel about the meta just yet. It feels like that's gonna take a little bit to settle down, but the storyline chapter that they added for the storyline chapter that they added for Esperanza is so good. Like, legitimately some of the best fantasy world building I have ever read. Like, it's just so good. I don't even want to say too much about it because, like, the twist it pulls is, like, it's just some fascinating bit of world building. So,
give up any information
strong recommendation for picking up Shadowverse World Beyond, and at the very least playing the storyline through Esperanza's chapter. Like at the very least for that.
Will I give up any information on our buyer?
Yes, he did. Said it was purchased by a Carlia.
No, it can't be. I haven't heard that name in decades. This is grave news indeed. She's someone I hope to never cross paths with again.
Well, I also told me she was a murderer.
Carlia destroyed everything this guild stood for. She murdered my predecessor in cold blood and betrayed the guild. After we discovered what she'd done, we spent months trying to track her down, but she just vanished.
I'm gonna guess that he actually killed the old guild master.
Carlia and I were like partners. I went with her on every heist. We watched each other's backs. I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, there'll be no one left that could possibly catch her. If only we knew where she was.
Well, I told me. She said where the end began.
There's only one place that could be. A place where she murdered Gallus. A ruin called Snowvale Sanctum. We have to go out there before she disappears again.
We?
Yes, I'm going with you, and together we're going to kill her. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Okay.
Not sure about this. This Carlia's been 2 steps ahead at every turn. Are we really going to the exact location she told Goulamé?
Alright. Talina about exchanging a piece of armor? Sure.
Riften smells weird.
Well, I imagine Riften would smell weird, considering that the sewers are not... Like, clearly these are not functioning as sewers.
I have work if you've got the backbone.
Well, looks like you're fitting in well. Of course. Otherwise it wouldn't be much of a reward, now would it? Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I'll trade in the gloves.
Are you sure? Once I exchange it for you, I'm not taking it back. Unless you want to sell it at a discount, of course.
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, there you go.
These guild gloves. Alright. You know what? Sure, whatever. I'll keep them. Alright. Speaking with silence.
Need a few spare septums? I got the cure right here.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Hey, let's talk a second.
Yeah, maybe later. There's a Silent Vale Sanctum. Where is this? Woof, okay. I think the docks are going to be our best waypoint here. Just a moment. Alright. So we need to go this way.
It is planning on starting a fire?
Excuse me. You work here on the docks, correct?
Yes, sir.
Alright, so Zelzaz is striking up conversation with a random dock worker. You know, as he's wont to do. Well, I guess it won't let me parkour on that. Interesting.
Sorry.
Wait. My jump isn't working. Huh. Alright, let's try... Oh. It's not actually capturing cursor correctly. See if loading it back in will be fine. Nope. Alright. That is weird. I guess it did not like me alt-tabbing out. So, we're going to try relaunching. Why do I have two amethyst windows open? That was weird. Okay. Alright, well, it'll just take a little moment to load in. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good, comfy evening. Hope everyone's dinners were better than mine. But yeah. It'll be interesting to see how this Thieves Guild storyline pans out. And when or where we get into this Stones of Baron Zaya thing. Ooh, sun tea with mint. Oh, that is good. That's good stuff. Yeah, if it's gonna be super hot out, may as well make some good out of it and make a big jug of sun tea. When I was a kid, my dad would just like take half a box of Lipton and dump it in like this 3-gallon jug, and like it's one of those things where you don't expect it to actually be all that strong, because like it's just sun tea, but when you let it steep for a day with enough tea bags in it, give it a stir every now and then, like it gets pretty strong. I still can't jump. What the hell? Let me see if it's something wrong with my space bar. Okay, no, it's not that.
even think about it.
With us crouched down. They'll look right over our heads, I'm sure.
I don't know what's going on. Why will it not let me jump? Alright, let's try. If I load in Riften, will it let me jump then? Yeah, like one of the few annoying things about living in Illinois. So, first thing, okay, so it's something specific about the docks. That's weird. So, some things that you wouldn't think are so regional, you know, like hash browns. There's really like one thing that should be called hash browns, and that's like you've got shredded potato that you like cook crispy on a flat top. That should be what is called hash browns. In most places, they get that right. And then you've got like the McDonald's style hash brown, which, I mean, it's basically that and then compressed into like a patty and deep fried. So I'll give that a pass. It's not really hash browns, but fine, whatever. Now, most places understand that if instead of shredding the potato, you dice it up into cubes, like 1 centimeter cubes, and you skillet or flat top fry that, most people understand that you'd call that home fries. And that is what you want to use in a breakfast skillet. So like if you got some cheese, some sausage, or if you're a vegetarian, like some peppers, mushrooms, onions, like maybe a bit of asparagus. Like a breakfast skillet is such a delicious thing, but it has to use home fries. Illinois, for some reason, the McDonald's hash brown, the shredded kind of hash brown, and home fries are all called hash browns. And if you walk into a breakfast diner asking for home fries, they don't know what the hell that is. If you look at how they describe a breakfast skillet, they'll describe it as using hash browns. And unless there's a picture of it, or unless you see someone else order it, or whatever, you have no way of knowing when you order that whether or not you're getting a breakfast skillet with home fries as is good and proper, or hash browns. And that's a frustration, but it's also not as much of a frustration as sweet tea. So, outside the South, sweet tea is just
hope you know what you're doing with those
tea that is sweet. And people don't understand that actually what sweet tea is you take tea, and while it is still boiling hot,
if it's something you actually like, I could get it for you.
While it is still boiling hot, you soak it. You just run it with as much as much sugar as it will possibly take up, like up to the very point that it starts to get that it stops being able to take any more sugar, and that is sweet tea. And people don't get it, and they're like, "Oh, we can give you some tea and some extra sugar." And it's like, no, it's not the same. It's like if you make a cocktail that uses simple syrup, and instead someone's like, "Well, we've already made the cocktail, but we can add a little bit of water and sugar for you if you want." It's like, no, that's not correct. It's not the same thing. But oh well. I mean, thankfully, sweet tea isn't, like, a big deal for me. I'm much more into the hash browns, though. I mean, I do like tea that is sweet. So I use, like, I use a 20-ounce, the double-walled, steel tumbler. Not to plug my, web store all that much, but it's literally one of my Be in a Blanket, tumblers. And, it's a, what I tend to do is I go about 35 grams sugar for the whole thing, for the full 20 ounces. I think that's I think it's like 600 milliliters if I remember correctly. Oh, the egg order is important too. I'm not a fan of eggs generally, so what I do is what I do for my egg order is over hard and on the side normally. I cannot deal with a runny yolk. Like it just ruins whatever it touches for me. Yeah, it's also part of why I've never really gotten the appeal of burger with egg on it. What would be nice is if, so a lot of places that do breakfast skillets, they'll be like, you could have a side of English muffin, toast, or pancake, and I'm like, I really actually kind of prefer French toast, but most places make you pick between the French toast and the breakfast skillet. French toast is just the best of the sweet breakfasty breads, I feel like. Like, everyone's like, waffles or pancakes? And it's like, no, you don't understand. Snowvale Sanctum. Here we go. Dead Wolf. Many Dead Wolf. Werewolf. Bear. Werewolf. Bear Castle. Alright, good to know that this place is big enough to have its own exit on the map. Ill-gotten gains. Interesting. Don't really have a roleplay reason to go to ill-gotten gains, I guess. I mean, the, oh, I got a dossier on stuff from Penitus Occulatus. Like, that only goes so far. But, whatever. Oh, that's a miss. Come on. Here you go, bear. Any moment now. Oh, it's attracted to the arrow. On. There we are. Oh, and we got a troll. Hello, Mr. Troll. Goodbye, Mr. Troll. Ill-gotten gains is over here. Let's see. Ooh. That sounds like an alright sandwich.
Really shouldn't be trying to find us.
You're the cold. Would you like to warm you up?
Somehow we've missed it every time. Alright, come on, troll. Alright, I guess scrap is down there. Just how much the followers trash talk, like, just animals and trolls and whatnot. It's like it's a bear. It doesn't know anything. It's like, you're gonna have to do better than that. It's like, come on. But, you know, Valserano is a pirate, so, like, Monkey Island rules probably apply. Don't know what Remy's excuse is. But, like, Valserano, like, clearly he does more damage by trash talking. That's how pirates work. Coleslaw is a weird thing. Like, to me, I feel like a lot of things, if someone just calls it, like, a cabbage salad, I like that. But really, a lot of things for me are, like, I don't so much really like coleslaw as much as I like the thing that KFC calls coleslaw. Which is really not at all like any coleslaw you get anywhere else. Oh, that's a dead horse. And we don't need a Tesco lasagna.
Good. You're finally here. I've scouted the ruins and I'm certain Carlia is still inside.
Saw her?
No, I found her horse. Don't worry, I've taken care of it. She won't be using it to escape. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's distracted. Take the lead.
You want me to lead?
I'm sorry, I was under the impression I was in charge. You're leading and I'm following. Does that seem clear? Just make certain you keep your eyes open. Carlia is as sharp as a blade. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning her that we're here. If you see Carlia, don't hesitate. Kill her.
Yeah, I'm thinking he's definitely the one who killed Gallus.
Mercer seems off. It makes me nervous. Please be careful, my partner in crime.
You gonna open the door?
They say that these ancient Nordic burial mounds are sometimes impenetrable. So it's not too difficult. Quite simple, really. I don't know what the fuss is about these locks. All it takes is a bit of know-how, not a lot of skill. That should do it.
Here we go. We don't need any embalming tools.
Stench in here. This place smells of death. Be on your guard.
I mean, it's not exactly like this is the first ruin we've been in. Yeah, we're all about a garnet. Wow, okay. Alright, so something opens this. And that is good value for weight. Alright, this one does not open. I'm gonna guess something is gonna deposit us into there. Like maybe this this shelf will move. Because that is a chain that will open this, and this would be a good... Oh, wait. Derp. Never mind. Right, because there's a different exit. Whew.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Take a bit of gold. Out for the spikes. Dude, seriously? Seriously, dude? Well done, Mercer Frey. Watch out for the spikes, he says. Ooh. Hello. Guess give me all them pots. That's a dead Draugr. I mean, I repeat myself, but... all that. Oh, hello. Nice of them to indicate that I'm being watched. Draugr Scourge. It's a good thing these things aren't all that perceptive.
Who's there?
Ow. Rude. Are my followers? Sometimes the game just goes full comedy with moments like that. Alright, got that way down. More steel to melt. Yeah, don't know what Zelzaz, Val, and Remy are stuck on, but we'll come around. There'll probably be a loading zone that we have to get to. Potion of the Night. Right, they are alerted. Skeever. Hulking Draugr. Well, we got a good chunk of damage into it.
Bone chimes. Clever. Wake to wake the Draugr, I bet. Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Oh, you'd actually spotted me.
It's too easy.
Yeah, we'll let him get a couple of kills. Why not? That. Right, we have Red 3 Thieves. It's the mirror that we're looking for a quest.
What was that? Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting. That's hardly worth my
I don't
time.
think he was looking to hide. I think he was looking for us, but, you know, whatever.
You can't hide from
You,
me.
got something in your face there, Mercer.
How disappointing.
Alright. Just a pile of dead Draugr. Re-dead Draugr. Not to be confused with, well, re-dead. Oh. And a steel helmet. Excellent. A steel helmet equals steel ingot. Ooh. Alright. Skeever from earlier. Oh no, I feel like we've accidentally gone the correct way. Alright. All the way back around. Don't you hate it when that happens in a game and it's like, oh, branching path. You can pick which way you go. And it's like, oh, okay, here's hoping I don't go the right way and have to double back to get the stuff I missed. We'll just let that burn itself out. Oh, but that destroys that thing. Oh, how much do I feel like reloading this dungeon? Alright. I'm gonna look that up. Where's my cursor? There it is. Here. Skyrim. Speaking with silence. Alright, Snowveil Sanctum. Let's see. In the catacombs. Model ship. Here we go. Okay, so it's an optional quest for Litany of Larceny quest. Kind of feel like I want it. Alright. We're gonna load. It's not like we were in here that long. It's like 10 minutes. And my followers are outside for some reason. Okay, so they never came along to begin with. Is this just a no followers allowed mission? Seems like it. Okay. That's fine.
Stench in here.
Smells like death. Be on your guard. To loot over here. Okay.
Pull the chain over there and watch out for the spikes. Looks like Carlia reset all of the traps.
Master thief he is. Give me all that lockpicking XP. Bear traps. Get to the Draugr.
Your death will be my triumph.
I mean, thanks for ruining my sneak attack there, Mercer, but tell me about it.
Your life is mine.
I mean, it doesn't have a life, but I will say Mercer's voice is the kind of voice that makes me feel okay about using like volunteer voice acted followers. Like initially I was like, you know, I kind of feel like, well, like I kind of want like really good voice acting in the game, but then you've got like Mercer and Farengar, and it's like it's not like something about them is like their voices rub me the wrong way, and I feel like the voice actors for Remy, for Val Serrano, for Zelzaz especially, like I feel like they're all better than a lot of the voices in base Skyrim. But something about Mercer, like, his voice just feels just disconnected from everything. Like, your life is mine. It's, I don't know. It doesn't actually sound like it has the force behind it of an actual, like, war cry. Like, it sounds like it's just a thing he's saying, not, you know. Alright, sneak increase to 69. Nice. The Dagger Hulk over here. We're hulking the Dagger. There's the white and another white. Nice. Alright, you tank him for me. Who's there, he says.
How disappointing.
I'll say it is a thing that that there's a lot of actors that get work as voice actors, like, and they're really different disciplines, you know. Like, a voice actor really has to be able to connect with the character and emote everything without, like, really having any ability to, like, body language or oh dear. Like, it's a huge complicating factor, right? And I feel like there are people who don't really appreciate that that being such a different discipline, you can't necessarily just bring in a normal actor that is a good, skilled actor and expect them to really do a great job as a voice actor necessarily. Like, sometimes they do, but yeah, well, we've got the model ship. Probably should have saved before. But oh well. But I mean, it's also kind of like there's a difference between a really skilled screen actor and a really skilled stage actor as well. Like for a lot of the same reasons. Like a stage actor isn't necessarily going to have a good performance on screen because they need the audience. A lot of them, not necessarily in like an ego sense, but like just feeding off the vibe of the crowd is a thing. Like those intangibles matter for the performance. So don't want that ancient Lord War axe. Damn it. There we go. So who knows? Like maybe the Mercer's voice actor is just the kind of guy that really benefits from having an audience. So we do have a couple of dagger in this room. Come on. That should have hit. Tough dagger. End is near. Oh, yeah, I have no idea who the voice actor here is. I don't think it is Matt Mercer. The character's name is Mercer Frey. Yeah, Matt Mercer does great work. Yeah, Cole Cassidy, Critical Role stuff. Like, plus he does a lot of stuff where it's like that was him, which I mean, you would expect of a lot of like you expect to do that with a lot of voice actors, but for him in particular, like you'd think he has such an iconic voice, and some of his better known roles are close to that. But then he does all this other stuff. It's like, oh, dude's got range. Yeah. That is a dagger.
Something's near. How disappointing.
Leave the boots. Give me the goods. Hey, we actually net gained lockpicks on that one. Yeah. You know, that's fair. It's just his, this guy's battle cries was like, they're all just a little bit, I just don't really feel like they connect. Yeah, we'll leave our escape route open, just in case.
We're on the right track. She's been through here as well.
Ourselves another hulking dagger. And it's dead. And we're basically one skill level up away from level 30. We do expect a lot from voice actors today. It's true. Well, that is another thing. Like, a lot of the voice actor industry has changed in the last decade or so, like decade and a half. My thinking with Skyrim is it might be old enough that Bethesda might have hired like stage actors and regular actors for a fair few parts. And
a door up ahead. Looks perfect for hiding an ambush.
And so I think you do end up with characters like Mercer or like Farengar, where it's like competently voice acted, but like there are probably a lot of actors in this game might have been not really used to performing in a recording studio instead of performing in front of a live audience or in front of a camera or what have you. Great, thanks, Mercer. Valgar Death Overlord. Mercer, could you please not?
This shouldn't take.
It is a smart bit of game design that Mercer is a melee character and a bit of a tank for the Thieves Guild storyline. That, like, it makes sense that that you would end up with like stealth archers doing this quest line. So it makes sense to have a free follower coming along that can tank some of these Draugr. Oh, we're near a word wall. Yes, give me a word. Disarm. Okay, that's actually kind of a cool one. Sneak 70. And you know what that means. First off, it means a little bit more health. There we go. Well, that is a huge thing too. That now in modern games, it's expected that basically everything will be fully voice acted. And I don't know that games were really better for it. So kind of like it would kind of make sense that with Skyrim being made when it was kind of like in that transition point from fully voice acted to not fully voice acted, or from not fully voice acted to fully voice acted, and from voice actors being a discipline that you would tend to expect there being a lot of.
It's one of the infamous Nordic puzzle doors. How quaint. Without the matching claw, they're normally impossible to open. Since I'm certain Carlia already did away with it, we're on our own. Fortunately, these doors have a weakness, and we know how to exploit it. Quite simple, really. Carlia is close, I'm certain of it. Now let's get moving.
Yeah, like these days, you expect their game to be able to find voice actors, like people where that is their discipline. But I could see a game Skyrim size, like maybe not. Oh, yep, stabbed by Mercer, I'm guessing. Find Carlia completed.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
You're a clever girl, Carlia. Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough, otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, but I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
Yeah. Yeah, probably.
Easy. Easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling?
You shot me.
No. I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why'd you save me?
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer, but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death.
Well, it seems I'm in your debt.
More than you'll ever realize. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive.
Why alive?
Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder.
How will you prove it
My
now?
purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's remains. I suspect the information we need is written inside.
What does it say?
I wish I knew. The journal is written in some sort of language I've never seen before.
Perhaps it could be translated.
Gallus's friend at the College of Winterhold. Of course. The only outsider Gallus trusted with the knowledge of his Nightingale identity.
There's that word again. Nightingale.
There were three of us. Myself, Gallus, and Mercer. We were an anonymous splinter of the Thieves Guild in Riften. Perhaps I'll tell you more about it later. Right now, you need to head for Winterhold with the journal and get the translation. Here, take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
A bunch of potions. Alright.
Good. You're awake. I saw Mercer leave the ruins with great speed. I was unable to shake him down. I headed into the ruins to look for you, and met up with Kalaya dragging you along. I figured something was up, so I gave Kalaya a chance to explain herself. I then helped her bring you back to camp. After we tended to your wounds, she gave me a full explanation of what happened. It's a bit of a revelation, isn't it?
Well, you know, no honor among thieves.
Thank you, Zalzaz.
It's my duty to keep my partner in crime alive.
Need to go to Winterhold.
We do. Time is wasting. I figure Mercy's telling quite the story back at the guild right about now. We need to come back with some hard evidence.
And that's I wasn't planning on there being a really good reason to have left some of my followers in the Ragged Flagon, but even better RP for that, I think.
I think my brain is trying to vibrate out of my head. If you see it oozing out of my ears, just ignore it.
Yeah.
We should head to Winterhold right away.
Well, there's a bunch of mods for Skyrim that. So okay. So there's one guy who voiced like almost all of the male NPCs, like random NPCs, like a couple of very minor quest givers, then like a ton of blacksmiths and whatnot. And once you recognize that, you just can't unhear it. So there are mods that add different volunteer voice actors have done like some dialogue expansions, they're just adding their own voice variations to different different random NPCs. And that's a big part of why it's like once you know there's like one person doing all these voices, you just can't unhear it. But you're right, like anime of a certain age, a lot of it really is just like oh, okay, there's Steve Bloom doing Steve Bloom things again.
Stay still, and I'll give you a shake. Oh, I couldn't have done it without Scrap.
Find a tea shop and make a voice pack for that merchant. You know what? It had to occur to me that I could do a voice acting mod. I probably totally could.
Never should have come here. At
Oh,
last,
hello.
a worthy opponent.
Bye-bye now.
Ooh, I only need one more flawless amethyst. Oh yeah, I can do an inn. Yeah, I don't think I would want to do like a fully voiced follower, because like Val, Remy, Zelzaz, like they all have like thousands of voice lines. It's like, maybe I don't need to do that. But like just an in, like, oh, what are you having? We've got tea from all over Cyrodiil here. Sorry, Tamriel. Maybe mod in like a little bit of a quest. Have someone smuggle some tea for me out of the East India Company warehouse or something. That could be a fun thing to work on.
Did you hear that?
Bunch of Horkers to shoot over here. Well, you know what they say. Dead Horkers aren't much fun. Ooh, a bear. Snow bearsness like snow bearsness.
Remy, all of your trinkets are making a lot of noise.
It's hard not to when I'm so skilled in finding nice things to carry about. Shouldn't you be making a bunch of noise? Your alchemical instruments must be just as loud.
Your competent alchemist can't get knocked about or thrown around. I pack efficiently. I carry a lot of dampening material.
Dampening material? How descriptive.
Not entirely sure what happened to that bear, but I want its pelt. Guess the bear just kind of zipped up some terrain while the animation was simplified due to distance. That'd be my guess.
The body to add to her count.
Hello, Mr. Troll. Twirly, twirly, twirly. Getting them conjuration levels. Because we're maintaining our bound bow. Some kind of shipwreck over there. Speak with Enthir. Really hope we don't actually have to join the college to get in. Like, hopefully he's somewhere outside. flowers? Alright. Looks like Enthier's probably in the tavern. Snowberries are good stuff. A frozen hearth.
Sorry, could you describe the smell? Like some horrible monster was turned inside out.
Yes, yes. What is it?
What did you do? It was a
It's sent by Carlia.
Carlia?
I've already corrected.
Then she's finally found it.
How
Do you have Gallus's journal?
Yes, but there's a problem.
Let me see it. No, this is just like Gallus. A dear friend, but always too clever for his own good. He's written all of the text in the Falmer language.
Can you translate it?
No. However, I know someone who might. The court wizard of Markarth, Calselmo, may have the materials you need to get this journal translated. Word of warning. Calselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
Oh, great.
Calselmo is stubborn as a mule. Be careful when you speak to him.
Hmm? No problem.
Alright. Guess Remy's gonna have another pissing match with Calselmo. Can't be helped.
So, what's in the note? Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
A Reachman wants to meet us in a secret temple for a banned Nordic god. Whatever this is, the guards are in on it. I don't think we should get involved.
I agree. We might end up doing something with that note eventually, but not for a while.
I get nervous. A woman approaches with a weapon.
Yeah, I'd like to see the guard pull the "she's got a knife" trick.
Tell me he didn't just say Calselmo. Please tell me we're not going to talk to that old bastard. Why aren't you answering?
We're gonna talk to the old bastard.
Busy, so this better be important.
I hear you're an authority on ancient Falmer.
Then you were well informed. I am at this very moment on the cusp of completing my magnum opus on the subject. I'm calling it Calselmo's Guide to the Falmer Tongue. It will revolutionize the way we understand those ancient beings.
Perhaps I could view your work?
Preposterous. That research represents years of personal toil in some of the most dangerous Dwemer ruins in Skyrim. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see it before it's completed.
Even after slaying your troublesome spider?
I've already provided you a key to the museum. You should consider it an honor if you are allowed to browse my collection. I'm sorry, but that's as far as my generosity extends. I have things to study. What is it?
I was just thinking, how is it you came to be in control of Nishunzel out of every scholar in Skyrim? What's your secret?
Secret? What makes you think there's a secret?
So it was just good luck?
Luck? I think it has more to do with the hard work.
Whose hard work? Yours, or the people you send into the rooms in your stead?
You idiot! Stop bothering me.
Well, that Remy, always ready to make friends. Well, we do have the key to the museum, so... Almost would have rather picked the lock, but oh well. Obtain the Fulmer translating guide.
Calcelmo called in his entire expedition. Said he needed every man in the ship.
Alright then. Let's steal those oh so precious research notes.
Disrespect the law and you
Doors will stop
disrespect me.
Irene, about to find that translation guide.
Calcelmo's laboratory. He didn't tell us to stay out of his laboratory. I mean, we wouldn't have even if he had, but...
Kill any intruders on site. Call for backup if you need it. And no one.
Kill any intruders on site. Right, that gate requires a key. Got a valve to activate. Huh. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, mark from the other side. Well, good thing this dude's blind. Just Zelzaz zipping through. I'd really prefer to not kill anyone, but... or at least not personally, but now that trap makes sense. You know what? Potion of prolonged invisibility. We have a better one? No. Doesn't look like we've got a good clean route here. Alright, so we've got some kind of poison gas. Oh, we're in the gas.
Your shoes are too creaky. It's partly my fault. It's because Brig is walking. Partly confusing the snake.
Well,
I'll lend you some copper wax if you like.
like, you know what damage type that gas was? Bound bow. We'll save and we're going to try and sprint through.
Sweet. All savory.
Oh, savory for sure. I think I want the chili pepper, actually. That sounds so good right now.
Okay. Made it. Also, wait for our magic to recover a bit. But XP is XP, we're not going to pass that up. To not kill any of the guards if you don't have to. Although, would make our jobs easier, but... in here. Take the roundabout way. I don't think we were spotted, but we'll see. A couple of dead guards. Oh, Ankar's dead. honey nut tree. Alright, I'm gonna have to voice off some of the steel on people. Remy. Why is your dialogue bugged? Hey. Right now. Here's some things. Yes. Yes, right now. Oh, you're already overweight. Great. Wait, no, that was my weight.
What? Right now?
Okay. Sort by weight. There. Yeah, I didn't want to murder all these guards, but Anselmo should have played ball. I have to be a little careful with the weight of what we loot, unfortunately. There. Haven't done anything with traps in here.
Never see us coming with us crouched down. They'll look right over our heads for sure.
Yeah, because that's how that works. You should know that by now, Remy. Okay, so now this should not be barred. Carefully see if there's anything of note here. A little bit of light reading. Don't need to steal a soul gem. Want to steal a soul gem? Doesn't have to be a soul gem. We'll take a puzzle cube.
That was hardly the time for a break, Zell.
Okay. Looking at Salno's tower. This guy has it made.
Mutiny, is it? Yeah, greetings, Captain. I thought you'd be happy to see me, as I was on my way to return the star. Well, I don't have it with me. It's in a secure location. I'm going to return it to your hand.
Val? What? Where are you going, Val?
Thank Azura you're alive. Mercer shut the door on my face. He's full of shit about them being easy to open without a claw. He must have slipped past me on his way out. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it, you got the drop on me too.
I still feel terrible about it. How in oblivion did Mercer manage it? I'm just glad Carlia turned out to be on our side.
Well, it's good to have some proper clothes on again. Come on, let's talk somewhere else.
Arc thief.
Turn the Star of Solitude to Captain Aldous. Oh, okay, I guess that just decided to start working. Weird. But you know what?
Can we do something about the beacon? I can still hear it from inside your backpack and it's getting annoying.
He's not a fan of Meridia's beacon, apparently. Alright, so what's the intended path here? Oh. Terribly sorry. Yeah, like, with Sky Parkour, we can just go up there, but I'm gonna try to do things the intended way, and preferably use Sky Parkour mostly for, like, stealth kills and whatnot. I'm going to steal the charcoal, though, because use that to make steel. That's a display piece. Come on. There. What I like about this minigame more than the Skyrim version is I feel like it actually does take a light hand to do this. So it's like it sells something of the fantasy of lockpicking without actually requiring you to like actually don't have the items required. Oh, okay.
Is this it? These aren't really his research notes if they aren't written by him, are they?
Guess we'll have to take a roll of paper.
Yep, absolute gibberish. Wait, actually, there appears
This doesn't seem like Calcermo's translation guide as much as the Duenna's. No doubt we will not be moving this great big slab.
Well, let's just say
Calcermo's
that
quite a
weren't
few
a
brothers
good
here.
people.
How about we just grab a piece of paper and some charcoal and make one ourselves?
Any ideas?
Oh, great. know what I'm gonna do with all these keys.
Good thinking with the charcoal and paper.
Not above taking this slaughterhouse. This is the blue skill job exactly.
I'm glad that House Telvanni clearly doesn't have any issues getting its hands dirty. So, get out here, and we should be able to just fast travel. Return to Enthier. Alright, well, Enthier is over here. Like... Okay, so we need to get out of here. Is there a way we can safely parkour down? No, apparently not. Okay. Time for us to make an escape through the way we came. Museum. And no one's the wiser.
Intruder, help!
Oh, never mind. Don't mind me. We're on our way. They did have a problem with us being in that part. Alright. And the guards in Barkarth proper don't seem to have an issue with us. Oh. Alright, fine. Guess we actually do have to do it this way. Fine. Where's Zelzaz? Alright, so we are in the stage of return to Enthier here. Understone Keep. Yeah. Alright. Let's go with the autosave in Calcelmo's lab because we know we had Zelzaz there. We have Just Bell. Alright, there's Remy. Zelzaz. There. Let's see if this will let us fast travel again. Nope. Okay. That's fine. try and go into Calcelmo's laboratory and museum again. Got everybody. I mean, I guess we are now... I mean, we are murderers, but at the same time, like, we had to kill those people. It's important for uncovering the truth of a murder. That's how that works, right? Okay, now we have to not be spotted. That guy's just looking right at us.
Hey, while we're here, let's grab something interesting.
Really anything interesting in here. Not that I'm aware of, at least. Go on. I guess this is a point where I could just shoot an arrow somewhere, and the guard will go look. But I really don't want to have anyone on alert. Other option. 20 seconds is enough here. Understone Keep. Huzzah! Yep, don't mind me. Nothing out of the ordinary happening. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so now we return to Enthier.
The weapon.
Come on in. Just stoked the fire. Take a seat and get the coal down.
Oh, it's downstairs. That is hazardous. Like, seriously, do you not have OSHA in Skyrim?
Back, eh? Was there something else?
Let's see, this should help translate the journal.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't. A rubbing, eh? Odd. I expected notes.
It's a long story.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Hey Zell, I've been wondering something. You sometimes say things I don't understand. I assume it's Argonian?
Gel, yes. It is a language of Black Marsh natives.
Oh, that's so interesting. I've always wanted to speak to someone in another language. But Dwemeris isn't generally something that can be practiced with others. And I know a bit of Bredic, but no one speaks that anymore. Maybe I need to try learning a language that isn't dead.
You'd want to learn Gel?
What's that face? That doesn't really surprise you, does it? You speak it often enough that it's only natural, I'm curious. There's one you say a lot. Kaok?
Oh, right. I do say that a lot, don't I?
Anything about...
Kaok is an interjection, and not a very nice one at that.
Yes, here it
I don't believe it has a Cyrodiilic equivalent.
Oh, and here I thought you were so refined and proper. You're actually going around cursing. So what about Zuth?
Yes, that has quite a similar meaning. I don't suppose you'd inquire about my choice of words when I'm not fighting something.
So it's true.
By Shior, Zell, I'm seeing you in a new light.
What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry.
How about... Oh. Zul... Hezetha... Fidikick?
Nice attempt, Remy. Solid effort. That would literally mean divaporous floating egg hatcher, also known as a wisp mother.
By the 8, that's lovely.
Listen,
what is your favorite
all
gel
I
word
want
then?
is the truth
Teach
to
it
be
to me?
revealed to the guild.
I'd have to
They
think.
respected Carlia,
Give me
and
a
she
moment.
deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Ah, yes, Biko. That is used between Argonians. For you, Remy, I'd use Biko gel.
Listen,
Biko.
all
That's a
I
fun
want
one.
is the truth to
What's
be
a
revealed to the
Biko
guild.
Ogel, then?
They respected Carlia,
Biko
and
means
she
friend,
deserves better.
or Biko
Do
gel
whatever you
means
can,
no
and I'd
gel
consider it a
friend.
personal favor.
Oh, so then you are Biko.
It feels strange to hear you say that, but yes.
Lovely.
Listen,
Thanks for the
all
lesson,
I
Zell.
want is the truth to be revealed to the guild.
Sorry, I was trying not to
They
talk over
respected
two different
Carlia,
conversations
and she
going on
deserves
there.
Better. Do whatever
I
you
hope
can,
everyone is
and
able
I'd
to follow
consider
all
it
of
a
that.
personal favor.
Thank you,
If you
Anthea.
ever manage to gain entry to the college and you find trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becoming a burden, come visit me. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
If you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Was there something else?
Gallus' journal mentioned the Twilight
You've come this
Sepulchre.
far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
Why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
These and temples.
I
Doesn't
felt
add
the
up.
same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time I'll understand what I mean.
Understand better if less mystery
As
was
a
involved.
Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
What is this?
Very well. Do it your
I'll
way
make
for
for
now.
Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good
If
use.
the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
I'm always on the lookout
Nightingale
for all
blade.
sorts of goods.
Okay.
Bring me whatever you find, and I'll see what I can do.
You know,
Nightingales?
I think I probably have also been killed more often by, like, mob farms halfway in construction than by mobs in Minecraft.
What a display of color.
Alright. To the Ragged Flagon. Alright, so there's probably a good reason why we're not taking the Thieves Guild entrance. Really kind of want to melt down some of this steel. Alright, you know what? We're heading to Whiterun first.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Alright, smelter. Oh, I can melt down that Debella statue. Alright, sure. Yes, give me the refined amber. Not the blade boots. Ooh, Imperial light armor gives steel. That's good to know. Oh no. Oh, game crashed. Oh, did it? No, it still crashed. Alright. That's annoying. But thankfully we have an autosave on travel. It's going to take a little bit to load on up. Still wondering where the Stones of Baron Zaya quest comes in. Because I know that's going to take us all over Hell and Creation, just about. Okay. We're getting there. Let's continue from the last save. Should be right outside the War Maidens. Come on. Ah, it's there.
If you're looking for a handout, you want to...
Alright. Well, it's the Warbanes we want to be outside, so we're gonna go there.
With my husband.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Okay. Right. Over here.
Whiterun is the center of Skyrim's commerce, huh? That's how Wayrest is to High Rock. Yet they're so
come on,
different
Val.
from one another.
Over here. This way. Come on, Pack Mule. Alright, I guess there's something about that they just don't like. Fine.
Hey there.
Hey, Val. Let me see your
Time to throw
things.
something overboard or pass it to me, huh?
Alright, give me this and this. Oh, he has a crossbow now. And his own sword. Alright. Give me that. I will, freshen that up for you.
We'll talk later.
Alright, I guess I don't have what I need, actually, to upgrade Val's sword yet, unless it's over here. Ah, there we are. Fine malachite. Exquisite. Sure, why not?
Flavor of a drink is always more important to me than how intoxicated it'll make me. Gun my swear
Sorry,
by
you were
German
saying
because
something?
it gets
And did I have you carrying anything?
something that is actively painful and then not remember a thing the next day.
Need to trade some things.
Now, since you're giving me these things to carry, I assume you're also giving Zell a similar amount?
Of course, naturally. Oh, okay. I guess I haven't given you that much.
Let me know if you need anything else.
You're very burdened. Okay. We're gonna drop a hard save here, just in case. Okay. We're good there. Another hard save. Alright. So the blade's katana. Get that crafted. Or enhanced, I should say.
Oh, I just remembered when I broke my family's tea set. It'd been in the family for 6 generations. Why did I remember that?
Yeah. Sometimes we remember the cringe. Alright, come over here to the workbench. Okay. We have 35 ingots. This should be enough for the whole thing. Why are the Blade's gauntlets not here? Huh. Oh well, whatever. Alright. So that's all good. Let's see what kind of weight we can shed. to do some selling. Open the war mains.
Well, we've got small weapons as well as big. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Once again, we sort by weight because that is what we want to get rid of first. I guess this is not smeltable. Only care about immobilizing. Nightingale blade. That is a sick looking dagger. Oh wow. It's actually kind of sweet. Alright. Still the short sword. Only pick that up to sell it. Alright, so nothing else here is any real weight at all.
Good doing business with you.
Up to Baron Thor's. It's kind of funny how many mods there are that add an entire quest line related to Belethor having a sister that he sold into slavery that escaped. Because he just keeps joking, like, "Oh, I'd sell my sister for a for a septim if I had one."
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
What's he got for
you're
sale?
interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, so... Oh, dang it. So you are not going to take anything I have that has weight. You have no health potions. Alright, anything else? Alright, so you do have some materials, but really not enough to be interesting. Okay.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Alright. And you there. Belethor.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of
Yeah,
this,
so many mods just based literally on that one line. Okay. Alright, let's try by value. Just draining him dry of septims. I'm gonna try to keep the flawless gems where possible.
do come back.
Okay. Think we're good then. Driftin'. We'll have some armor that we can hand off to Lydia.
Will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself.
Oh good, it's fireworks season outside.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
And there's a rat way because we want to go in through the ragged flagon.
Some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Not yet.
The essence here. Please hurry back.
Alright. Where's Lydia?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. They'll fix you up.
Alright, there's Lucian. There's Lydia.
Stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple, right?
Well, lady, you're sworn to carry my burdens. I left you here for a reason. Did you get bored and leave? Like, what the hell?
I will grant Skyrim one thing. Water from the mountain streams is a delight. Deeply satisfying.
I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
Alright. What's the most valuable things she'll take? Pretty much more of the same. Alright.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
A little weirded out that Lydia's missing, but
Do you
I'd say I
think
care
black soul
that
drones would be more
much.
effective in Dwemer machines?
Oh wait, she might be in one of these rooms. Probably not in the Ratway vaults. Nope, not in here.
Even if you're one of us,
Where
you
the
better
hell?
not make trouble.
We're gonna need to get some different muscle. That's annoying.
Are you finished with your other business and ready to face the guild?
I'm ready.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
So, fun fact, the cistern was supposed to have a like a whole other scripted event that they're going to have in for a Destroy the Thieves Guild route, similar to the Dark Brotherhood, but Similar to the Dark Brotherhood, they ran out of development time. So the Dark Brotherhood wound up getting a incredibly compressed route.
What's on your mind?
And and the Thieves Guild, they were like, I guess we just literally can't ship the we just can't ship it with a destroy route at all. We just don't have the time for it.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true.
Scrap, make sure Zell doesn't get too roughed up in the next fight, okay?
Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
He's the one who's been managing the ledger.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Brig. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
The door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick it up.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
He's been stealing from the guild with accountancy.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
The gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Still have quite a good bit of jobs available, if you're looking for some extra coin. Got lots of jobs available.
Got a
Interested?
couple things for him.
Well, well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
I like to think he just likes collecting nice things.
Well, well. I was looking. If you happen to, I think you'll find this payment to be more than fair. Well, well. If it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go. This should make you smile.
Alright, Brynjulf.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
This is getting dangerous.
I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
Carlisle was behind Golden Glow and hunting brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
We don't know anything really about Nightingales except that they have some connection to Nocturnal, and we've not been sworn to the same secrecy that that Carlia has been. So,
what? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale, a way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
well, he tried to kill me too, and I found all this out, but no,
Then I
nothing
have an
else.
important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Bold to guard the place.
Don't worry,
Be
take
careful,
care of it.
lass. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way. Careful at Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else to that madman.
Alright.
Can't believe he emptied the vault.
And away we go.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way. Hello there.
Pull the chain. Right, Riftweald Manor.
No doubt Mercer has his manor locked up in thick trunks.
I've heard. Roli and Kirava were speaking of it just a little while ago. I hope that doesn't mean things are going to get worse around.
The only downside to traveling is that I miss my parents very
Let's in that way. So we've got to take an upper entrance. Alright, so up there. Alright, so I wonder what the intended route up there is. Wow, Vald.
Stop that!
I mean, it's a good thing he's not called for help. Because I flubbed the heck out of that. Alright, so... let's take the sack of flour. I guess that will exit out to Temple of Mara. Let's go make sure no one finds this body. Come on. Right. Whatever. Oh, okay, so I guess we do have to find a way up there. I legitimately was not expecting that to work. Okay. I'll take it. Alright. Watch out for traps.
Easy enough. Now to find.
Did you hear that?
Right,
Fitness,
let's
my
see if they had
regards.
anything worthwhile.
You can't hide from me.
Oh. Hello.
You start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, wow. Val just lopped that guy's head clean off. That's a thing that happened. Door's locked in place and can't be opened. Okay. Oh, the Bella statue.
Don't trip. Don't trip.
For some reason, the phrase Nord's alive, not arise, just reminds me of Mummies Alive. And I don't know why, like, I never even watched that show. Okay, another one that can't be opened. Suspicious cabinet. Like we're probably going to be coming back to that. Okay, just a case of interaction point being a bit derped.
A secret door. Clever, but also exactly the thing we were looking for.
Alright, got a trap there. Not that we have to worry about it anymore because we have sure-footed or light-footed or whatever that perk is.
Ramil's bleeding out. Ramil's
Sure
bleeding out. Come on, we need to help
Sure
her.
the switch is for that, but
Remy!
she'll be fine. She'll get out of here eventually. getting a little better at that.
Oh, great job, Remy. Now you're all over the place.
Ooh, free sneak. Lusty Argonian maid. We'll take that one. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I could simply wait until it's being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination. But according to what I'd heard, it vanished right from their armory. Wish I knew how you're able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. Left your cut in the usual drop spot, and might have another job for you soon. R. Who is R? Plans.
I can't make much sense of this map? Plans? There looks to be some sort of statue, perhaps.
Will the real Baron Zaya please stand up? Soul gem. To the Ratley Vaults. Opens a ragged flagon.
I heard what happened, and the guild owes you thanks for bringing this to life.
Alright, is Lydia back? No, Lydia is not
Even
back.
if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Alright. Hey, Delvin.
Stabbed in the back. It's like the Dark Brotherhood all over again. Well, well, if must have come from Mercer's place. He'd admired the Grey Fox for some time. Sure, I'll buy it from you. Here you are.
His name?
Alright.
What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, Griffin Talon's right.
All right, Delvin.
Zell, I completely forgot about this until right this moment. But here.
Alright, talk to Brynjolf.
Griffin talons. Oh, Remy, you shouldn't have. They're far too expensive.
They really work. You'd have never caught my father charging such prices for his shipments.
Well, thank you, Remy.
The town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
Father ever do trade in Morrowind?
Wasn't there, but I found these plans.
He's going after the Eyes of the Founder. That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good. And set up for life.
You have to get there first and stop him.
He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose.
Alright. With our family's business.
We meet last.
Stylized area designed with a Hammerfell flair.
Remembering details like that from those.
All your questions will be answered.
Did he ever deal in anything alchemical by nature?
Sometimes, but a lot of the ingredients didn't keep well without magic, which made them more costly. But they were still never the ridiculous prices the East Empire Company seems to find acceptable.
Daylight robbery is an accurate description. What were we talking about?
Brynjolf,
It was.
time has come to decide Mercer's fate. Until a new guildmaster is chosen.
Don't know?
The decision
Oh, well,
falls
it
to you.
probably wasn't important.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision. Mercer Frey tried to kill both of you. He betrayed the guild, murdered Gallus, and made us question our future. He needs to die.
Some sort of jewel, man.
Very
Perhaps he
Eyes of the Fall,
Mercer
huh?
is a nightingale.
I certainly wouldn't
an
mind getting
agent
my
of
hand on those.
Nocturnus.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Rift, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Alright, no problem. You've been to that
I have
standing
some
stone.
preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Skyrim's dwarves are much.
Alright. Stone. Ugh.
Definitely going to bruise. Rough out of it.
Ascendant Conjurer.
Again, sweet.
Well,
Shame.
that's some unexpected excitement. Meet Carlia at the Standing Stone. Oh. Not actually at the Standing Stone. A stone that is standing. Great.
I'm glad you're here.
What is this place? Why is it important?
Is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
Open Nightingale Hall.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business.
Alright.
This is Nightingale. You're the first of the initiated accepted inside. Been for a century. Now, if we both proceed to the armor to don the Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
Nightingale armor. Mind if I do?
Hold on, this is ridiculous. You're not going along with this, are you?
What do you mean?
Carlia is trying to bargain your soul and Brynjolf's for her own agenda. You should renegotiate.
Don't let Carlia trick you.
I don't want to be a Nightingale.
If that's what you really want, I won't stand in your way. But consider. Brynjolf may be ready to sell his soul at a discount, but he doesn't understand the price. Carlia needs us. Nocturnal needs us. You can practically smell the desperation. If you want to make this bargain, let's do it together. We can negotiate our own terms as agents of Nocturnal. You don't have to settle for becoming Carlia's spare nightingale.
Ooh.
I suggest we keep it simple. Mercer dies and the skeleton key is returned. In exchange, we get to use the shadows.
As in shadow magic?
Exactly. Carlia calls it luck, but Nocturnal isn't just some patron of thieves and sneaking around. She's the Daedric Prince of possibility, infinite possibility. Shadows hide possibilities. Shadow magic is the power to control those possibilities. Access to shadow magic lets us stack the deck in our favor whenever we want. Shadows are everywhere. We don't need the Ebon Mirror for that.
It's got a point. Alright. Increases stamina by 30. Frost resistance by 30. Where is muffled? Yes. Lockpicking is better, and one-handed is better. Illusion spells kind of don't really care. But, alright. Nightingale armor equipped. Follow Carlia. Config. Skyrim outfit system. Outfits. Brig. Edit. Select armor. Name. There we are. Yes, switch that out. And gloves. Don't really want the shroud. Alright, so inventory. Weapons. There. Okay, that Nightingale blade is a lot longer than I thought it would have been. Alright, so got a couple of options armor-wise. Go to outfit system here. So we're on variant 1, variant 2. Variant 2 looks the same. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it then.
Okay, lass, we've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Renegotiating the terms of the deal.
An arrangement must be struck. It's business.
I'll make my own bargain.
What are you doing talking to me? If Nocturnal was truly displeased with any of us, she wouldn't have answered it. Proceed down the hall to the gate when you're ready.
Use the pull chain. Oh. Follow Carlia. Here we go.
One flower
Are you
festival.
ready to
We went to
transact
Camlorn.
Nocturnal?
The dancers on the parade
Let her
didn't
go.
wear much. Actually, I think they were with the Temple of Dibella.
Go on. Do the thing.
Time's wasting.
What about you?
Mercer's still out there.
Are you ready
Let's
to
get
transact
the show
the
on
oath with Nocturnal?
Alright,
An arrangement must be struck. What are you doing? If Nocturnal was truly displeased with any of us, she wouldn't have answered it. After I open the gate, I promise to join you there as soon as I can.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
With the fox. Hello, Carlia.
Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Alright, I guess we just have to do this.
After I open the gate, please stand on the circle.
She doesn't leave you with much choice, does she? As if revenge against any mortal man is worth sacrificing one's own soul for eternity. This is a foolish
enough to make your head spin, eh?
It is a foolish mistake, but the Thieves Guild for Good Guys mod also has a route for getting your soul back, so
and take the deal.
Storyline progress is storyline progress.
Go for a warm bath right about now.
You have to... We have to sheath my weapon. And on the naked floor glyph. I'm wearing the armor, I'm on the floor glyph. Alright. I think we may have derped it.
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild.
All right.
I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingale
Yeah, we'll go ahead and try and finish this up. I don't want to end up starting next stream with everything glitched out.
I'm trying to understand right here. I'm no priest, and I'm Certainly not. Why pick me?
How did so many
Yeah.
caves in Skyrim?
Not religion, it's business.
Imagine if we had to climb through a tiny crack instead.
Tiny crack? Like crawling into the cave?
You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside
do that?
in over a century. Now, if you're both
Sorry.
You can clearly
I'm in
see
your
me
way.
standing here.
we can begin the oath.
Alright, activate the armor stone. Oh, I need to give Val his sword back.
Hold on. This is ridiculous. You're not going along with it, are you?
It's like she sees no issue with
Hold on. This is ridiculous. You're not going along.
I don't want to be a
That's
nightingale.
You don't have to settle for becoming Carlia Spare. In that case, I hope you don't mind if I make my own arrangement on the side.
Of course.
I'll have to word my oath carefully. I don't want to end up in the Evergloam for eternity, but I'll be sure to visit you.
You don't need to do this. We can easily
Alright. Outfit system. Again. Outfits. Brig. Edit. Get outfit from Worn.
the aid of Nocturnal. Don't let Carlia trick you.
Yes, Val has got the boon of Shadow Veil. Alright, so I guess it was Val's quest that was mucking things up.
Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal
Have you ever
at
had
our
the Morlock
backs.
tongue sent after you?
She's to accept you as one of her own. An arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
That's poisonous, Remy. Well, you're not here to stop me now, are you?
Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for
Oh, Mara, that's disgusting.
And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact the oath with Nocturnal?
Won't lie, I don't like it.
Good.
But
After I open the gate,
you want to kill Mercer.
please stand on the circle.
She doesn't leave you with much choice, does she? As if revenge against an immortal man
We'll
is worth
speak when the oath
sacrificing
is
one's own soul for eternity. This is a foolish mistake.
It's fine, I'll get my soul
I think we should
back.
trust the lass and take the deal.
We'll speak when the oath is complete.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
We'll speak when the
She
oath
uses
is
dragon
complete.
bow and arrows. Tells us just going for a dip. Alright. Hopefully this time it works.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Hermione. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have 2 others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprised me, Hermione. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge? How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until the conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Something I do want to do here. Alright, so we've got Nightingale Blade here. I'll replace that with that. Alright, so this is one-handed. Chillrend, Duskfang. I don't really like the aesthetic of Duskfang. Chillrend could be useful, but...
Looks like Carlisle managed to break 2 souls in Nocturnal in exchange for getting Mercer out of her way. I think she got the better of you and Brynjolf. You okay?
I'm sure I'll find a loophole.
That's the spirit. No thanks. I'll make my own luck.
Alright. Here, let me see your
Here you go.
things. Let me give you your sword back. There.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you. Mercer's true crime.
He's done more.
Mercer was able to unlock the guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
The key unlocks any door. See why Mercer or any thief would want it.
Yes, but the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
And power is dangerous. That luck belongs to everyone.
Then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
Returned a few stolen items before, but never anything this valuable.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lass. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the guild.
Those are going to need someone to lead us, hopefully better than Mercer did.
Carlisle and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Well, I mean, it's not like I was gunning for that, but sure.
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best. But it's all I know.
Imagine the day
Well, I have led a game before.
Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
When do I start?
Spoken like the leader of the Thieves Guild. Just don't lose yourself in the role. We have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation.
Well, then I accept.
When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
We take down Mercer, the better.
The plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lass. This will be a fight to remember.
I'm still wondering where this Stones of Baron Zaya thing comes in, but...
Pathetic. Throwing herself to the floor and begging for mercy. One spits at her.
Alright. Let's see. What was I going to do? I opened this for a reason.
Don't try to please them. It's never enough.
I was going to do something.
You've surrendered your soul for eternity. When you die, and for what? Lust for riches? To bring honor to a gang of criminals? Revenge against a man you haven't even known for most of your life? Or perhaps it is naivety, not realizing the consequences of your actions.
So, the showdown's going to happen in a Dwemer ruin? A perfect setting, if you ask me.
I want to be a nightingale.
You want this? You want to become a pawn to an entity that cares not one bit about you. On the day of your death, no matter, you must find Mercer and end him. Once that is done, you have a guild to run.
Don't worry, I'll get my soul back. It's fine. But this is probably a good place to wrap up. I'm gonna drop a save once we leave the sanctum, and yeah. Don't know when will be next stream. Might be tomorrow. Might be any point, really. But the next scheduled stream is going to be Sunday at 7:30 p.m. Chicago time. So hopefully we'll be able to make that happen. Yeah. Oh, we're so close to level 31. Alright, you know what, we're gonna find like one thing. Like something to kill. Maintained magic. Alright. Something for us to kill. Got a little bit of elk hide. Guess we're gonna need to kill a little bit more. We're so close. Come on. And chickens. Alright, a little bit of... Oh, no XP from having found a location.
There's something here.
My ears didn't disappear.
Nope. No, yours did not see you.
Oh, I couldn't have done it without scrap.
Cave bear died to poison. Alright, we're almost there. Probably another cave bear. Right here. That's just a horse right there. Oh, no, that's not a horse. It's a person. A Khajiit. Oh, it's Mike, the liar.
Mike wishes you well. All right, then.
All right. Got ourselves another cave bear. Come on, Wolfie. Come on. Stop moving. There we go. Another dead wolf. Ruins of Rakund. Probably a troll around here somewhere. I just need literally anything to die. A little bit more sneak XP will help too.
I think we've got trouble.
What was that?
I mean, it was literally just me shooting a fox. No need to freak out. Ooh, mushrooms.
Good boy, Scrap. You're such a good boy.
Alright, I guess this rabbit is going to live. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going the one-handed route. Like, my plan was to go full two-handed sneak, just because it just seems like it would be a neat approach. But I mean, honestly, the archery is just so effective that it doesn't even feel necessary to switch off of a bow in melee.
What was that?
That was just a fox dying.
Traveler! Over here! That's close enough.
Hello?
What was that?
Who's there? Let's go.
Alright.
The bottom had to work out.
Alright. A bunch of dead vampires for reasons. They killed the Vigilant of Stendar. Alright. Oh, and Zelzaz raised a Vigilant of Stendar. You know, I guess these robes are good value for weight. Sure, we'll take the robes too. Okay. Got a level up to spend. Put it in health again. Alright, so sneak. We're up to 73. So Assassin's Blade is daggers specifically. I don't really care about Shadow Warrior. Nightingale Blade. Does it count as a dagger? Let's see. Nightingale Blade. Doop. Is a sword. Okay. So doing anything further in sneak is pointless. You can continue to invest in lockpicking or pickpocket. Let's see. What do we have left in archery? Oh, I could do the next rank in overdraw. And we're still need more progress to do quick shot. Overdraw feels like that'll be useful. Another 20%. And yeah. Alright, so our next job for Mercer involves going over here to Erkenfond. So we're going to fast travel to Nightgate Inn. And not gonna lie, we're looking pretty badass.
Reader, is he? His heart's in the right place.
Alright. Here we go. Remy's looking a little awkward there. Large pass. You know, I'm feeling a lot better about our chances against giants. Humble Arch Pass might not be a bad place to go soon.
It is supposedly dangerous to camp outside in the frozen wastes. It is said that Gehennoth attacks those who do. What exactly this Gehennoth is, I am not sure.
Alright. There we go. That's a good starting point for our photo.
If you turn around and I'm suddenly gone, don't worry. I ate something that my belly won't agree with, so I may suddenly excuse myself.
Ah. Good to know, Zelzaz. Actually, hold on. Let's do a crouch. Let's pan our... Oh, right, that's why we weren't sneaking. Because Val is invisible if we do. I kind of want to get a better angle for Remy here. Here we go. Alright. Hide UI. Photo. Okay. Well, thank you all for being here, for hanging out. We are going to do more of this at some point. Maybe before Sunday. Probably some before Sunday. It may happen around the normal streaming time. It may happen at some other time. I don't know. But yeah. At the very least, there will be streams Sunday. Provided something doesn't happen. I don't know. Things just seem to be happening. But yeah. It's been fun playing this. Been fun hanging out. Been fun bantering. Hope you all have had a good, comfy time watching. And yeah, if you're on YouTube, please do like the video. It really helps with the visibility. And the more people watch streams, the better. The percentage of watch time is a really big deal on how YouTube decides to put the stream in front of other people's eyes. If you're on Twitch, just thank you for being here. Literally every, not just seeing the viewer count, just is nice to have. Just know that I'm not talking to myself in a room like a crazy person. But yeah, have fun. See you around. Bye.